second largest city in the U.S., Los Angeles, California. We've got football as EA Sports coverage of the NFL is on the air. It's all about divisional matchups on this final day of the regular season, and we've got a compelling one in store here, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Los Angeles Rams. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. These guys are playing extremely well, 8-2 over their last 10. And we are underway from SoFi Stadium. Shreds into the stiff arm. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. And it appears we've got a member of the Rams shaking up on that last play. Boy, Week 18, this is just when you hope everybody can get through the regular season healthy, but the medical staff is going to have to take a look here, and we'll step aside. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 34-yard line.
Stafford. He'll give this one to Patrick. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
That's good for a Rams first down.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he'll get it across midfield and down into Cardinal territory. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. It'll be a first down for the Rams there on a pickup of 18.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
And that's complete to Adams. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. First and 10 in the red zone.
First down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Kyren Williams with his 9th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Rams get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. First quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is, we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. So out come the Cardinals now for their opening drive. They'll be led out by their quarterback, a product of NC State. It's Jacoby Brissett.
Spent the early years of his career bouncing between starter and backup as needed, and played well, but never had a team fully commit to him as their guy. He does retain the toolbox that made him projectable as a starter. A big, strong player with a powerful arm, deceptively mobile and tough to tackle. The best part about his game, leadership and being a great teammate.
Brissett sets to throw it. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
7 yards to go.
Here's Brissett. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. Blake Gillikin on to punt here as he'll send this one away. 43 yards on the punt, 7-yard return. And they will take over 1st and 10. The home team's offense, led by their wide receiver, headed out for their second possession. And as we play out the final stretch of games, he entered our contest here as the NFL's leader in receiving yards. They begin the drive with Williams. And he stopped immediately there. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now Stafford. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
That's a gain of
3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
In motion, the tight end. Throwing is Stafford. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And the Cardinals have got it. Going the other way. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you've got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field.
The previous play is under review.
And the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of the football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. They'll fake it. Now Stafford. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he's taken down inside the 30. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
Rams, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Adams the man in motion right. Play action. Stafford. Outright this one goes to Patrick. Yeah, they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
At the 2-yard line.
Williams is going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. So 2 drives, 2 touchdowns here this first quarter, and he's got both of them.
He's certainly setting himself up for a big game here, and I think if the play caller doesn't get in his own way, they should keep riding him the entire way of this game. Until the defense proves they can stop him, that's what I would call.
Santos now to add the PAT. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
14. Cardinals, nothing.
A drive that time of 6 plays. And it was capped off by the Kyren Williams touchdown run. A beautiful fake. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. They'll start on the ground with Benson. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Play action. Brissett. And his throw here is going to be incomplete. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Brissett. And he's going to have a Cardinals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
13 yards. And the Cardinal 1st down.
They run over center with Benson. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
Cody Turner on the tackle.
Now 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 46-yard line.
Play fake. Rousseau. Blitz coming, and down he goes. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd.
6 yards.
Well, partners, the first quarter, too early to start talking about needing a comeback. They're down 2 touchdowns already, and that sack, that disrupts this drive. They need something to go right on offense, and they need it to happen soon.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack.
Already up 2 touchdowns. How about that drive killer of a sack there to add to their good play? This offense coming away with no points now when some kind of score was desperately needed.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Call that a 46-yard punt with a net. The home team's offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in the touchdown as well. Now they're trying to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. But did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it.
Oh, he lost the football. Stafford puts it on the ground.
Matthew Stafford.
Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to him.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
Now it's Stafford. Pass complete there to Nakua. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line.
A gain of 9.
Here's Ethan Evans now.
4th down.
He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. A 40-yard punt, no return. And the Cards will take over 1st and 10. Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. And a pretty good burst there as you get this across midfield and down to the 46. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. Able to avoid him at the 40. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 11 and a Cardinal first down.
First down, Cardinals.
A handoff here to Benson. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Now, this is just the last thing you want to see in the final week of the regular season. Well, I hope he's okay. We'll step aside and be right back. On first down, right back to Benson. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Trey Benson, touchdown number 15 of the year. And the Cards have got it back to within a score. So the rushing touchdowns continue to stack up, CD. That now 15 for him on the year.
And give him a ton of credit for staying healthy, being a smart runner, and it's showing just how important he's been to his team. He's got to be their MVP at this point in the season. And those votes may even turn into league MVP votes when it's all said and done.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that'll make our score 14-7. So that drive, 4 plays, and to cap it off, a touchdown run of 20 yards. This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive to help themselves out.
65 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. One thing's for sure, this defense has to figure out how to stop the ground game. He's eating them up here in the first quarter.
It looks like they have to go to different forces, aren't they? The conventional things aren't working too well. So I remember a coach of mine saying way back when a back's having a great game, you've got to get the ball out of his hands. See how far he can run without the ball. And what he meant was takeaways, not get loose, because maybe you can't just stop him with just regular tackling.
Throw left side complete. That's Williams. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Back to throw. Stafford. He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line. Well, this was a 14-0 game not too long ago. Things were looking pretty good, and then you give up the touchdown on the last drive, now the interception.
So that's a lesson in trying to stay vigilant, isn't it? You have to stay on top of things. Can't relax too much, because as you noted, things change. Now they've got to go out there and get a spark going again and try and slow down this comeback.
Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. They'll start on the ground here on first down. Boy, shifts past him. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for first and 10.
First down.
Another run here with Benson. Oh, fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. A gain of 10, first down, Arizona.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Arizona.
Brissett now. And they're going to get it. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed in this first quarter.
Yeah, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game, I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right down behind center.
Michael Wilson. It's a gain of 11. And it's 3rd
Brissett. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. To throw, Brissett. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, they've got me in coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage.
And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Ty Chandler, his first touchdown on the year. And the Cardinals are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
So this drive spans 7 plays. And it was finished off with a touchdown run from Ty Chandler. There's a nice move.
The Rams take over.
Here's a Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. They start from scratch here, so to speak. 14-all following the interception last time that led to a score. Now they've got it 1st and 10. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And some space here. Now he's loose again. Inside the 20. Touchdown, LA! Kyren Williams doing it again with his 3rd touchdown here in the opening quarter. And the Rams have taken the lead. So his big first half continues. His 3rd touchdown already. We'll have to keep watch as this game goes along, how much they want to continue to ride him, because he could be on his way to a record-setting performance. Now the point after try for Santos. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. So they hit pay dirt on just one play. The long run, the scamper, and a very nice scamper into the end zone for the touchdown. The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense and running back Trey Benson headed back onto the field. And he has made his presence felt in the ground game already in this first quarter. They might very well lean on him the rest of the way. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Yeah, boy, now you see him, now you don't. Excellent move, nice run, winds up getting about 6. From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4. Now Brissett. Short one here, caught by McBride. They'll try and sneak it here. And he's going to have a Cardinals first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. On the handoff, Benson running right. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. The Cardinals hit 12 and 4 now on the year. And they have certainly got it rolling as of late. Winners of 6 in a row.
And I think this is where, as a head coach, you show your team some trust.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But I think a Cardinal was able to gain possession, yes. So they will hold on to the ball.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free. But a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. Throwing. Brissett. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line. Well short of the first. They pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. Here's Blake Gillikin now.
Blake Gillikin in punt formation for the Cardinals.
And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
2nd and 8 at the 25-yard line.
To throw is Stafford. Short throw, it's Higbee. And Higbee going to have a Rams first down as he'll get this up to the 34-yard line.
And the Rams first down.
Now a give up the middle to Williams. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
Now is 2nd and 10.
Play brings up 2nd and 10 at the 34-yard line.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Now Stafford gets this into the hands of the tight end, Higbee. Now a 3rd and 6.
Number 89, Tyler Higbee. A gain of 5.
They'll send a receiver in motion left.
6.
Here's Stafford. Screen play set up for Williams. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for a Rams.
Off of play action. Here's Stafford. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Stafford now to throw. It's caught here by Adams. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Here's Stafford. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
12 yards. That's another Rams first down.
Stafford. Slant to Adams.
Stafford's pass.
Here's 2nd and 7.
To number 17, Davante Adams. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and
To the
7.
air again. Stafford. And down inside the 15 he goes. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Yards.
They'll fake the give. Now Stafford. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown Rams. Davante Adams. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Rams have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Now that touchdown won't allow you to totally relax, but you can breathe a little easier now. Just increased their lead.
Santos now to add the PAT. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14.
Rams 28.
So that one a long 11-play drive. And Davante Adams able to finish things with a touchdown reception. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Cardinals offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. He's got a rushing touchdown in the game already as you check to see where he is ranked in rushing TDs coming into the weekend. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to put it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now a handoff to Chandler. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And that play stopped behind the line by a corner. Trent McDuffie getting in there. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. To throw is Brissett. Caught. It's Wilson. They wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down.
Wilson. A gain of 10 yards. And it's 3rd down.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he's going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4.
First down, Arizona.
Play action now. Brissett. Catch made right side by Wilson. And he's got this down to the 35.
Wilson. A gain of 11 on the play. First down.
On first down, it's Benson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
He's tackled at the 32.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
And saved over the throw. He chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
And 8 yards to go.
Brissett sets to throw it. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they will stop him short. They get him to the ground at the 27. No first down. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. Here's Brissett. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
And the Cardinal first down.
A give. Here comes Benson. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. This has been a good march down the field, but now they're stuck looking at a 2nd and 14. Here's Brissett. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. The Cardinals on 3rd down. They're at 50%, 4 for 8. This is going to be 3rd and 13. From the shotgun, it's Brissett. And this one is incomplete. The LA defense up to snuff in coverage there. Pushes this to 4th down. And now out is the Cardinal field goal team here. From the right hash, it's a 41-yard attempt. And his kick is right there. It's good. And that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps them inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. This offense and their wideout headed back onto the field. And seemingly every time they've looked his way in this first half, it has resulted in a big play, as borne out by the numbers. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 167 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They stick to the ground game on 1st down. It's Williams. Broke through some contact, unable to reach the 40.
He's brought down
from the 42-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 4.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Throwing is Stafford. Short throw, it's Higbee. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. Catch number 4 for him on the afternoon, and it'll give him a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
In motion right goes Adams. Now a play fake, and it's Stafford. Caught on the right side by Adams. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
They give it to Williams, running right. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone.
A gain of 4 yards.
4 yards the pickup, first down.
Rams, first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
They run it again with Williams. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
Now it's Stafford. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Adams. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Davante Adams. His 10th touchdown of the season, 2nd of the game. And the Rams Rams are able to stretch out their lead. His great season throwing the ball continues. That last touchdown pass, number 40 for him on the year. Santos with the extra point. And the lead is up to 18 now.
35. Cardinals 17.
So that lines up a 7-play drive all told. And Davante Adams able to finish things with a touchdown reception. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Arizona's offense back out and ready to go. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything you can.
And he loses the football a second time. But I think a Cardinal was able to gain possession, yes, so they will hold on to the ball. And while all of that was going on, we have an injured player out there in need of some attention. And this is certainly not what you want to see in the final week of the year. We'll be back. Brissett now. Short one here, caught by McBride. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Third catch of this first half for him, and this one is a first down. They run it with Chandler. Room here to run. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Arizona.
Now Brissett. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
To throw, Brissett. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll run with Benson. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Chandler. Officially it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
And while all of that was going on with a sack, it appears, unfortunately, we have an injured player. Well, Week 18, this is just when you hope everybody can get through the regular season healthy, but the medical staff is going to have to take a look here, and we'll step aside.
Joshua Party on for the field goal. A 28-yard attempt.
And his kick here is good. And that'll get the deficit down to 15.
35.
They had it 1st and goal, 3 attempts, couldn't get it in, so they settle for 3.
Yeah, the field tends to shrink a little bit the closer you get to the goal line, doesn't it? It doesn't sound right. It sounds a little counterintuitive. But you run out of space to run the deep route, so they can just sit on the shorter stuff if you're going to throw it. If you want to run it, there's just not as much space. They end up having to take 3 there.
The Rams offense and Matthew Stafford set to take over once again. And he's had things all his way in this first half. The numbers sensational as he'll look to add to them with another drive here. Now a man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Williams. And maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down. He'll come up 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7.
Go win him, go win him.
Back to throw, Stafford. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
It's a gain of 11. And the Rams, 1st down.
To throw is Stafford. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Intended for Jordan Whittington.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. Riley Moss there defensively.
Stafford. Outright, this one goes to Patrick. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. The offense on third down, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Again, it's Stafford. Short throw, it's Higbee. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38.
Again to Williams, running right. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Called it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Here's Stafford. Pressure comes, and the Cardinals bring him down. Cody Simon in there to drop him, and that will go in the books as the first sack of his young NFL career. Congratulations, young man. So now Stafford and the Rams, after the sack, they're staring up at a 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll let this go for Adams. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Here comes the Rams punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And well done here. That one will kick out of bounds at about the 8-yard line.
At their own 8-yard line.
The Cardinal offense takes back over. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Brissett. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
On play action, Brissett. Out right to Bourne.
Brissett's pass.
3rd down and 6.
Kendrick Bourne. It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Brissett again. To the right side and intercepted. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line.
I think this was going to lie very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
The LA offense ready for this next possession. They were forced to punt last time, and I doubt sincerely that they'll have to punt here because they're gifted with terrific field position.
I don't even want to think about the idea that they would end up punting starting with this type of field position. Neither do they. Great starting spot, great opportunity to run your full playbook. If they want to take a shot here, they can go ahead and do it.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and he'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 30-yard line.
Stafford now to throw. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. The 22 is the line to gain here on 3rd down. Now Stafford. That is caught. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
At the 17-yard line.
Stafford. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Now Stafford finding his big receiver Patrick over the middle. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The Cards going nickel. An extra defensive back out there now on third down. To the air again, Stafford. And that is incomplete. That is the first time that they've targeted him that he has not come down with a catch.
He's caught everything that's been thrown his way. A dominant pass receiver that can break down any defense, because when he's doing that kind of work, it really hurts you on the back end.
And even though it's an incompletion there, I think they're going back to that well. With the football back in the hands of the Arizona Cardinals. The drive will begin with a run by Benson. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Brissett. And to the left side here, Wilson. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down.
14, Michael Wilson. It's a gain of 10. First down, Cardinals.
Here's Brissett. And the Rams got it. They bring him down. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Throwing, Brissett.
A short one here, caught by McBride.
The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
How to approach this. 3rd down and 16 yards to go.
Brissett sets to throw it.
Goes right back to McBride.
Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second, as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Here comes the Cardinals punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And the fair catch is made at about the 27-yard line. The Rams offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he's done everything you could have asked for coming in. He's spread it around. He hasn't taken many chances. And he's potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And he's not going to go anywhere as they get him down behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
The Rams going to be forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Throwing is Stafford.
That's to the sideline and incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed, because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
A 47-yard punt, maybe a couple on the return. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number 1.
So halftime here out west. Let's go east. That's where we find Scott Hanson with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Our tour around the NFL starts now at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. The Bengals at home to take on their AFC North rivals, the Cleveland Browns. And this is Demarcus Robinson. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Bengals come away with an 8-point victory. Next, it's the Windy City. We'll check in on the Bears. They're hosting the Detroit Lions. And it's Rome Odunze. He was wreaking havoc on the secondary all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown grabs on the afternoon. The Bears finish off a disappointing 6-11 season, but they get the win in the finale. Lastly, let's go to MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants taking on the Cowboys. And it's the big rookie from ASU, Cam Skattebo. The team got into the red zone, he gets into the end zone, a 10-yard touchdown run. The Giants are in as the division champs. They finish off the regular season in style. With that, a look here at the playoff picture in the NFC here in this final week of the regular season. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we send you back out to the stadium with Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Who get the ball first. They trail here as we resume action in the third quarter. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Cardinals offense now ready to get their first opportunity here in the second half. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
That's my heart.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Delay of game.
Out of the shotgun, rush. Open man is born. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
First down, Arizona.
Play fake. Here's Rush. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it looks like the Rams might have it, and they do have it.
So it's kind of more of the same offensively. This was a team needing to come out of this third quarter with a little fire. Instead, they put the ball on the ground.
And you know that has to be the discussion at halftime because they're down 2 scores. We got to come out with a little bit more urgency than we had in the first half. Now that urgency falls on their defense because they can't fall down 3 scores and hope to come back and win this game.
The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they got a chance here to open up this lead.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second.
In motion goes Patrick.
At the 14-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
4 yards. That's good for a Rams first down. First down and 10 yards to go.
Now it's Stafford. And it's complete. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Tim Patrick with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Rams have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. So they're able to capitalize there on the short field, and that might prove to be the score that turns out the lights.
The party's over. Oh, sorry about that. That's an old reference there, folks. But, yeah, they've been the better of the 2 teams by far, and that's great complimentary football right there. Defense gets the turnover, sets up the short field, and the offense goes right out and scores to open up a pretty sizable lead.
The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
With the ball on the 30, here's 2nd and 4. They give up the middle with Benson.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
154 yards rushing for him in this one as he starts to draw nearer to a 1,500-yard campaign. They go play action with Rush.
A little short pass. This is Everett. They'll go for a gain of 7. And it's 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 44-yard line.
They run over center with Benson.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Here's Rush to throw.
A short one here, caught by McBride.
And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Here comes the Cardinals punter now, as he's on for the 5th time here today. And the punt will kick out of bounds, and it'll be spotted inside the 30-yard line.
This offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. And he had it going in the first half, that's for sure. He's really had his way with his secondary. They've been powerless to stop him, and he'll look to keep it rolling right here.
So we get a traffic there, and that's complete.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
They'll fake the give. Now Stafford. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
And the Rams first down.
Off of play action. Here's Stafford. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
And he's over 100 yards now after that last catch. Already, of course, leading the NFL in receiving yardage.
So he's done nothing at all to hurt his cause to stay in that spot. But I've been so...
And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down. Play action. Stafford. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
The pocket collapsed around him. I know we talk about it a lot, but a QB has to have that sixth sense, doesn't he?
He really does, and I know of one team at one point was training their quarterback with that time frame, and anytime he didn't get rid of the ball within the right amount of time, they would blow a horn or blow a whistle to show him this is what that time is, just what you're talking about, training him to understand this is the amount you have, make sure the ball's gone. Didn't happen in this case.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started.
See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He'd love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's going.
Second and 10. Brings up second and 10.
Throwing here, Rush. Wilson's got it on the crossing route. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 27-yard line.
First down, Arizona.
On the give, it's Benson. And he's going to take this down to about the 17. 162 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
It's second and inches.
Another run here with Benson.
And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10.
And the Cardinals
back to throw, Rush. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down. So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10. To throw is Rush. And that is incomplete.
And now offensively it's third and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half.
Now he'll tuck this and run. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Cooper Rush, his first touchdown on the year. And the Cardinals get a bit closer.
Hey, you're down on the scoreboard, but now your offense is in close, and this is where, as a quarterback, you say, I've got to make a play here. Doesn't matter whether it's a pinpoint throw or a scramble like this one. He takes matters into his own hands and delivers a touchdown run.
And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and off we go. Oh, look at the juke. Up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Rams offense and Puka Nacua ready to take over once more. And you see the numbers for him into this third quarter. They just pop off the screen. He has been open throughout. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And it's complete to Adams. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 25 yards that time.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
That's another Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Now carry number 20 of the game. Here's Williams. From the 25, here's a 2nd and 9.
Kenny Clark in on the stop. A gain of a yard.
They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. Now he's able to break through 1 tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it 1 more times and make sure you get shape.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Here's Stafford. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Rams first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
To throw is Stafford. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. Stafford. And this throw incomplete. The defender all over it that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Movement.
A shotgun snap for Stafford. Touchdown! 4th touchdown pass in the game for Matthew Stafford. And the Rams had 6 to their lead. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack a defense and take them out of the game.
Santos able to tack on the extra point. And that pushes the lead up to 23.
Cardinals 26.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. Looking to put a drive together. Now Rush. Throw left side, hauled in by McBride. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
16 yards. First down, Cardinals.
Rush. Got the connection here to Bourne. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
First down, Arizona.
Back to throw now on 1st down. And Wilson with it, complete. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Again, he'll drop to throw. Short one here, caught by McBride. He'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
Brings up 2nd and 3. at the Rams' 26-yard line.
Rush working from the gun. And he completes it to Wilson. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Cardinal first down.
Back to throw again. And that incompletion breaks a string of 5 straight connections. And it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They'll look to throw again. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. He's down inside the 10 to the 8. And it comes on a gain of 8. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Now a fake on the jet sweep. And they'll instead run up the middle. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
And they've just not been able to block him at all throughout this game. Seems like every other play, he's doing something in the backfield. Already got 2 sacks. And now here's a tackle behind the line.
They're going for it. Rush. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Well, that's another mistake there on the drop pass on 4th. And we've seen him do things like this all game.
It's not hard to figure out why they're down by that deficit. They haven't made plays that are going to keep them in the game or win the game all game long. That's another example right there. It all boils down at the end of it to execution. Either you make the play or you don't.
209 yards rushing for him now in the afternoon as he just continues to pummel this defense.
10 at the 25-yard line.
Back to throw, Stafford. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. It's a Rams first down on a pickup of 10.
Another Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Now we give up the middle to Williams. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. 3rd quarter action here, this regular season finale. This will be 2nd and 10.
35-yard line.
Again, it's Williams. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
This one swung out to Williams. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
9 yards. That's another Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
To the 48-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and
Stafford
6.
now to throw. And that'll be incomplete. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive.
B.J. Ojulari on the coverage.
Now Stafford. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. The football going back over to Arizona now. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
16 yards. First down, Cardinals.
Play fake. Here's Rush. A short one here, caught by McBride. Breaks the tackle, now Allen. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They go play action with Rush.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
2nd down and a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
A give. Here comes Benson.
And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
Gain of 7.
Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. Here's Rush to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kendrick Bourne, a 15-yard touchdown grab.
And the Cardinals are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd.
The Cardinal offense not going anywhere. They'll stay out and go for 2.
The Cardinals will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And able to get this out to the 25. The home team's offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he's been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been totally taken apart, and that is borne out in his numbers. He's been terrific all game long.
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
At the 32-yard line.
They run it again with Williams.
And he's going to have a Rams 1st down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for the Rams. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Off of play action. Here's Stafford.
He's got room at the 30.
And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. 1 quarter remains here as the regular season starts to wind down. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Los Angeles. It's the Rams out in front here. They've got control of the football as well as we get set for the 4th quarter. Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
27-yard line.
From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And he's going to be stopped up just short of the 1st down at the Cardinals' 17.
242 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Here now, 3rd and a yard.
They'll try to run for it. Here's Williams.
And he is going to have a Rams 1st down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard.
That's another Rams 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Stafford. And he's wrapped up. Taken down. Back at the 25.
B.J. Ojulari getting in there and dropping him.
Well, this has turned into an absolute week to forget for this quarterback. Multiple sacks, paired that with multiple turnovers. As far as he's concerned, if he ever sees this defense again, it'll be way too soon.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. running left. This is Williams. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. 9th play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile. On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up 4th down. So on comes Cairo Santos now for the field goal try. From the left hash mark, this a 43-yard attempt. Santos' kick is up and through. And that will extend their lead even further. Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
The Cardinals offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout.
Back to throw, Rush. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
And he'll be stopped at the 35, but down before he picks up 7 yards. Throwing here, Rush.
He'll try to pick it up himself.
Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down. To throw is Rush. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. They hold him to only 2 there on the screen. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8. At the 43.
Shotgun snap and a give to Benson. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard. Here comes 3rd down and 7.
And it's 3rd down.
Looking to throw. Rush. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. And the Rams get the football in outstanding field position. Here's the Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession.
Been a very strong performance for them, really on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
Yeah, if you're over on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, giving him a little dap. Been a big, big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless and take care of the ball on the way out.
Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the Cardinals' 43-yard line.
Play action. Stafford finding the open man, and that's Tim Patrick. And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 6.
Stafford.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
39 yards. And the Rams, first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Williams is into the end zone. Touchdown, LA.
Well, this offensive line has really stepped up to the challenge here because those Mastodons, they've been sensational clearing holes all game long. And this is great work down here near the goal line to give their back the space he needs to work his way into the end zone.
Now the point after try for Santos. And that stretches the lead to 27.
Makes the score.
A drive there of just 4 plays. And it was capped off by the Kyren Williams touchdown run. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Cardinal offense here ready to take over. This has been frustrating for them to this point. They have not looked the same as they did coming in, riding that impressive 6-game win streak. Looking to put a drive together. Now Rush. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And he will bring it back. It's an interception return for the Rams touchdown. Well, this one was already ugly, and now it's just kind of becoming a feast on the defensive side of the football.
Yeah, partner, this is a unit that knows they've got this game in the bag with this huge lead, and it's going to drive their coaches crazy because they're telling them play it straight, do all the right things. But these guys are going to be freewheeling now. All of them are going to take chances, and that one pays off with an INT and a return for 6.
Santos with the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
32.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field. And you can sort of sense their dejection. That last pick 6 put the icing on the cake, so to speak, in what has been a rough go for them. Throwing after the interception. Rush. Over the middle here to Wilson. In need of only about the length of the football here on second down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Rush.
At the 36-yard line.
Short one here, caught by McBride.
Complete to Trey McBride. It's a gain of 6. And the Cardinal first down.
On first down, it's Benson. And a good stiff arm there before he's brought down on a nice little gain.
At his 49-yard line. A 6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd.
Out of the shotgun, Rush. And the Rams got him. They bring him down. Byron Young in there with pressure yet again. That is the 7th time that they have dropped him here this afternoon.
A truly all-around great effort against the pass today. First an interception, now getting to the quarterback for the first time in this contest. I think offensively, they just forgot to
under pressure, and they go to him again. Byron Young, 2 plays in a row now that he has gotten in there for the sack, and it brings up 4th down.
Partner, my vocabulary isn't that great, but to me, there's only one word that fits this front 7 today, and that's dominant. 4 and 5 sacks is already rare in one game. Getting to more than 6 in one contest while winning by this many points, an absolutely astounding effort by every player involved.
Fourth down, here's Rush. He's going up top for Wilson. It's caught at the 10. Touchdown, Cardinals. Michael Wilson, 64 yards. And the Cardinals get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this 4th quarter deficit. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead drops from 34 down to 27.
Cardinals 39.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The home team's offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes a right read seemingly every time. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Play clock down to 0, and that's going to be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback, as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
What do they have for this? 3rd and 11.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 11.
To throw is Stafford. Finding Williams once more, complete. And a good job defensively. They stopped him short of the first at the 32. That'll bring up 4th down. They wind up getting 8 yards, but they needed more than that.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
And here's a fair catch taken at about the 24-yard line. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And out will come the offense as they take over.
Rush working from the gun.
Can't get away, and he's taken down.
Byron Young
able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon.
Nightmare of a game continues for this quarterback, brought down with the game already decided. This sack adds insult to injury for him. Multiple turnovers, down by multiple touchdowns, now dumped early in the drive in the final quarter.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll lead here to a 3rd down. You got the big lead defensively. They're willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
From the gun on 3rd down. Rush. And the Rams got it. They bring him down.
Loss of 3 on the site made by multiple defenders. And you can say that is just another cherry on top for this defense and that entire team. But really, this defense has sparked what's been an impressive effort here in this one.
And I notice you use the word sparked because you're not seeing that on the other side of the ball, are you? The offense right now, the spark has left their game, and it's been because of what you described, that defensive pressure.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. They're in control here as they start 1st and 10 and appearing to have righted the ship following that 2-game losing streak. Up the middle, it's Williams.
He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, 2nd down.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations. There'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
1st down. 1st and 10.
And carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have on the front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
17-yard line.
They'll try the air now with Stafford.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Buda Baker with a pick.
And the Cards will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
They get a 4th quarter pick. Well, something to hang their hat on, I guess.
Okay, so let's face it, though. Who's happy about this play? Fantasy guys, right?
Yeah.
The analytics will tell you one thing or another. That's a bad play on one hand, a good play on the other. But it's all about the fantasy points here.
Yeah, because this ball game is over. The Cardinals offense now works their way back onto the field.
Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against, too.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out, because now it's not a total loss, because as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
They run over center with Benson. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves them with a 3rd and 3.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursue, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he'll lose yardage here. Back to the 15. It'll be a loss of 6 yards on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. Here comes the Cardinals punter now. Standing just about on his own goal line. It's fielded at the 45. And they call it 38 yards on the punt, no return. And the Rams will go on offense here with a 1st and 10. This offense making its way back out, led by their running back.
And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the 4th quarter.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 9.
They'll try and run down some clock with Williams. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Now Stafford. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
For the Rams.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. And that'll skip out of bounds inside the 20 at the 17-yard line. The Cardinal offense now making their way back out onto the field. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy who once we were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, who cares? Let's get out of here. And do something some other time. But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. And he will find his man on the outside.
Here's 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 30.
Back to throw. Rush.
Rush's pass. Complete to Kyle Phillips.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. He's got it at the 15. And great yardage here all the way deep into Los Angeles territory.
And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance. Well, by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go at each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
So for Los Angeles,
the win here in Week 18 gives them a pivotal 11th win on the year, running their final mark to 11-6.
And now they'll await the final seeding for the playoffs ahead. Meanwhile, for Arizona, this was basically just an exhibition game for them as they'd already clinched home field advantage. And the playoffs will run through their house as they'll get the week off and get set to host a divisional round game in 2 weeks' time. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
Handsome Lagosian, name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl I wear.
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona, where the sound of the big red siren signals it is time for football. Coming up, we've got an ultra-important divisional round matchup in the NFC, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Arizona Cardinals. On the Eagles sideline, head coach Nick Sirianni. His guys pulled off the massive upset over the 2 seed a week ago. Now trying to take it a step further here in the divisional round. On the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys fresh coming off the bye, ready to They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. Now Hurts on the option right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. It's going to be a gain of 6 on the keeper, but it leads to a third down. Hurts sets up to throw it. This will be caught by Brown. And he's going to have an Eagles first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on third down and 5.
That's good for an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on first and 10. And he stopped immediately there. They'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11.
Brings up second and 11 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 32-yard line.
First down. A 28-yard gain. First down, Philadelphia.
But I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get...
He's got him in. Complete. Touchdown, Eagles. Devontae Smith, 31 yards. And the Eagles are on the board first here in this division round matchup. Forget about the storylines of being intimidated in the playoffs on the road. I mean, that was pretty clinical right there.
Yeah, they didn't treat it like it was a playoff game in January, did they?
No.
That felt much more like, hey, we're back in August, running a few drills in the practice field. They seem unaffected by what they're facing in this one.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0.
Cardinals nothing.
So the drive there took 6 plays. And it was finished off by a touchdown from Devontae Smith. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. So here come the Cardinals now for their first drive. Leading the charge will be their quarterback, always fun to watch, Deshaun Watson.
And he and his team, they were the beneficiaries of a first-round bye earned by a tremendous regular season. He'd been a little bit nicked up, so he could use the rest, and I'm sure his teammates felt the exact same way. But now it'll be interesting to watch their first few drives in this one, because sometimes getting the rest is great, but sometimes you accumulate a little bit of rust as well. Maybe they come out flat, and they can't afford that in the postseason.
And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Brings up third and 2.
Now it's Watson. And he'll find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down, and he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on third and 2.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
And already down 7-0 after the touchdown a minute ago, so a 3-and-out here would not be ideal for them. Nice job finding his receiver there, and they get the first down.
A give left side for Benson. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Get a man here, it's Wilson. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 32-yard line. They got 29 yards that time.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
But certainly as a fan, you get a little bit nervous when you see him make those kind of throws. But they work on that in practice more than we know. And most of them now know their limits and know what they can get away with. And there's completion right there.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Now Watson. Now he's going to step up. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Jalen Carter able to get him for a loss of about 3. Here's Watson. He'll try and do this himself. Well, this defense rallies and they stop him short of the first down right near the 24. It'll be a gain of 9, and it'll be 4th down.
A 41-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
Philadelphia getting set to take the field.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just about wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Over the middle here to Brown. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
It's a gain of 8. It brings up 3rd down.
Here's Hurts to throw. Well, he's going to look downfield for Barkley.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
On 4th down, punt coming from Braden Mann.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. So a change of possession here on the punt.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
And 10 yards to go.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. 23 yards on the play.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
I don't care put on him, he's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
Yeah, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. Here's a fake on a jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle.
And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Watson.
Pass to the right, and he's got McBride.
Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 9.
Here's Watson. Now let's up this and run. And he'll be stopped here well short of the 1st down at the 24-yard line. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th.
Like any team playing, they're looking for touchdowns to try and help their cause. But in this case, he does get them a little closer at least if they think a field goal turns out to be the better call here.
And now out is the Cardinal field goal team here. He connected on his first, this from 41. And his kick is indeed good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. So 2 first-quarter field goal attempts for him, and he's converted on both.
I like the positive right there. 2 for 2. Got the points on the board. The negative side is they didn't score touchdowns. And, of course, going forward in this game, that's going to be the aim. And hopefully they'll be kicking extra points instead.
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession.
No points last time out. They were forced to punt, if you remember, but no time to dwell on that. They've still got the lead here and a chance to add to that here. 1st and 10 as this new drive starts.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down. In motion right is Smith.
Now here's a fake on the jet sweep as they're going straight with Barkley. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43.
It's a gain of 16.
It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle 1st down.
Eagles first down. A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Eagles.
Again, it's Barkley. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field.
Now a 2nd and 10. Hurts.
Man open left side is Brown. The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down.
2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
He'll look to throw.
And Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack. Boy, every time I see speed like that off the edge, Charles, I just don't know how these offensive linemen do it. I would think that they would get called for holding every play, and maybe they should have been called for holding on that one.
Yeah, maybe not just holding, but sometimes you end up setting back in the offensive backfield a little bit longer to try and help you with the edge. That's a penalty as well. Sometimes you overset, they'll come inside of you. That's what speed does. It disrupts an offense. And right now, you've got to pay attention to this edge rusher on every single down.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Faking the give. Now Watson. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Benson.
2nd and a couple.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Watson off play action.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Out of the gun, Watson.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35.
That's good.
Off of play action, it's Watson. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Watson now to throw. Open man here is Benson. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
And the Cardinals, first down.
A give up the middle with Benson. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. And another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
When you get into the divisional round of the playoffs, this is where having the ability to run the football is such an advantage. The defenses, they're generally going to be tougher the further you go along. So if you can get something established up front, it's going to give you a great chance to move on.
2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now a play fake, and it's Watson. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Disrupting that play and dropping him was Arnold Ebiketie. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll only get this to about the 35. Well short of the line to gain.
Joshua Carty on for the field goal. A 52-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And they jump back in front here. It's 9-7. So he's been a busy man here in this first half. That's 3 field goals for him now.
And not just 3 field goals, but 3 for 3. So even though the offense has struggled a bit putting it in the end zone, they've still been able to come away with points due to his leg.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Eagles set and ready for their next offensive drive. The last series for him, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Open man is Goddard, the tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Shedding the tackle. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Well, now hang on here because Saquon Barkley is in some discomfort, so we're going to have a pause here for an injury. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. And this one too low. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Eagles first down.
Hurts sets up to throw it. They'll set up a screen for Bigsby. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Got to give some credit there defensively. They snuffed out that screen early on 1st down.
Really read it well, didn't they? Because they didn't bring the pressure that they expected. They covered all the passing lanes. So once you see it break down,
he's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Kenny Clark forced his way through, drops him for a loss of 10 yards. He continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure. These sacks, they're starting to pile up.
And if they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly, they've got no chance to win this game.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Throwing is Hurts. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts, a 2-yard scamper. And the Eagles are once again back in front.
Well, they were backed up on 3rd and goal, and when you saw him starting to scramble, my thought process was he'll get what he can and maybe get out of bounds. But he got a little bit greedy there. And in this case, greed was good as he got into the end zone.
Elliott good on the extra point. And the lead is up to 5. So that drives 7 plays in length. And the last play, a really nice run that culminated in the touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Oh, good-looking return set up here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. Arizona's offense back out and ready to go. Looking to put a drive together. They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson. Rush coming, and he's taken down. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd.
These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles. And that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance. They've got to get the ball in his hands a lot quicker.
Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there. Those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is set away. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. A nice return that time, gets 12 yards back. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. Walter Nolan. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play.
Well, how about this? A fistful of sacks already. We're not even out of the first quarter yet. What an incredible start for this defense. If they keep this pace up, they could be looking at an all-time performance.
They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. Another try after the first down sack. Hurts. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Complete. Smith has it. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. On is the punter man as he boots this one away. Fielded at about the 28. So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return. And the Cards will take over 1st and 10. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Well, Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3 and out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
1st and 10 at the 47.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Back in Arizona, 2nd quarter action. It's the Cardinals in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now it's Watson. A little short pass. This is Everett. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard too shy of the 30. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Running out of the gun here with Benson. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. Another run here with Benson. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. 12 yards to pick up. Good enough for an Arizona first.
That's another Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Back to throw, Watson. Over the middle here to Wilson. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
And they run the option on 2nd down. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Deshaun Watson taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Cardinals have moved out in front.
And that touchdown ends a streak, for lack of a better word, of 3 field goals that they put on the board previously. They finally cracked the code.
Yeah, they've been down there. They've been in enemy territory, as you said. They just haven't been able to punch it in until that point. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is now 2. That time a 6-play drive. And the final act belonged to Deshaun Watson in his touchdown run. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 21. Hurts with a quick throw, complete. Takes us up just short of the 30, but he was able to avoid that earlier tackle. Nice move.
A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
It's complete to Brown, right side. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. This offense so far on 3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 3. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for an Eagles first down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Eagles.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
They'll manage to break a tackle and get this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. This is 2nd and 8. Here's Hurts to throw. And he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Bigsby. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 46-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Smith catches left side. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
That's another Eagles first down.
Hurts completing this one quickly. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. Hurts. This will be caught once again by Brown. They need to get this to the 24 on 3rd down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Down inside the 10. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Elijah Moore, 30 yards. And the Eagles have yet again retaken the lead. And that is the definition of yards after catch. They go short on the pass, and the receiver does the rest.
Seems so harmless, doesn't it? To throw it underneath a short pass like that. But, boy, it gets dangerous in the hands of the right receiver as he makes a move and takes it the distance.
Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead is up to 5. So that drive goes a full 80 yards in 10 plays.
And it was finished off by Elijah Moore on the touchdown reception. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Cardinal offense takes back over. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to pull off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
And that one's going to be off target and incomplete. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6.
6 yards to go.
To throw is Watson. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I don't care how many times we say it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices.
And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line.
Well, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
Now a handoff to Bigsby. Yeah, he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4.
Another run by Bigsby.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. Back to throw here. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
It hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it.
They'll look to throw. Airing it out deep for Smith. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. Doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
Looking for Pickens. He's got him on the out route.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
That's good for a Cardinals first down.
A handoff here to Benson.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. Now Watson.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 13.
Here's Watson. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
And oh no, it's incomplete. Well, it's a touchdown if he holds on, but somehow took his eyes off of it, falls to the ground, and brings up fourth down. Blake Gillikin on to punt here as he'll send this one away.
His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Now Philadelphia ready to get going on offense again. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, it may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride to the offense this go-around. Throw right side, caught by Goddard, the tight end. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field.
Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment.
And this offense on third down today, they're at 50%, 4 for 8. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. Got him in. It's Brown.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Back to throw. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11.
That's another Eagles first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Philadelphia.
From the gun, Bigsby. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
11 yards there, just like last play. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Bigsby once more.
And he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. First catch for him in these playoffs. He was held without one last week, but he's got a first down on that effort.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They go play action with Hurts.
He's got Dallas Goedert, his tight end, over the middle. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 4-yard line.
Here's a give to Bigsby.
And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down. Throwing is Hurts. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
They're going to go for it now, 4th and 2. Remember, they can still get the first down at the 1-yard line, though.
They run for it with Bigsby.
And he's in for an Eagles touchdown.
Take Bigsby.
A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Eagles take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. You get down this deep, Charles, you hate to settle for a field goal. They roll the dice on 4th down, really just hoping to get that first. But as it turns out, they take it all the way into the end zone.
You mentioned that they took a little bit of a gamble there. Think about it this way. Most teams throw the ball in this situation in the NFL, so they really gamble with a running play. And boy, did it pay off. Pay dirt.
And they'll accept that penalty. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. They've got to be a little shell-shocked. Down double digits at home in the playoffs. Still in the first half. They've got to turn things around quickly. Off of play action, it's Watson. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
A shotgun snap for Watson. Short one here, caught by McBride. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
From the gun, here's Watson. Throw left side, hauled in by Pickens. And he's going to have a Cardinals first down. He needed 5, he got it barely, as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On the give, it's Benson. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Brought down by Zach Bourne. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll go again with Benson. And across the midfield, stripe into Eagle territory. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a 3rd and about 4 more for a first.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Zone read, here's Benson. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the first half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that little expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again. That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd.
And it's 3rd.
Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down. They just said, we've got faith in our tackles. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
So possession goes over here on the punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Looking to put a drive together. Out of the gun, Watson. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Watson. He finds Pickens over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. That'll put him at 95 receiving yards now as he's got a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40.
Second quarter action, 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend. On first down, it's Benson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Jordan Davis. 2 yards on the pickup.
Now it's Watson.
At the Eagles.
And going deep for Hill. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Watson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 29-yard line.
And the Cardinals, first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Back to throw, Watson. Open man here is Benson. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. From the 23, this is 2nd and 3. They run over center with Benson. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
A gain of 4 yards. That's another Cardinals first down.
On the handoff, Benson running right. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Watson now to throw. He's got McBride here over the middle. Now the Cards going to call another timeout. Their 2nd. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. And it's caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. George Pickens, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Cardinals get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. So the late touchdown there, and that certainly changes things as we move toward halftime.
Yeah, and there's a potential for things to change even more because, remember, they get the ball first to start the 3rd quarter. So they can potentially double up here and take the lead. A great opportunity for them.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that will shave 1 more off this lead. The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and off we go. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. And the Eagles going to get 1 final possession in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
So halftime here out west. Let's go east. That's where we find Scott Hanson with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the studios of the Creative Village here in Orlando. Scott Hanson with you, and you know, we've seen some scoring so far. Both teams getting into the end zone, both teams thinking they can pull out the win in the second half. Who's it going to be? Let's find out. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Scott, great work as always. We'll see what the second half brings here. These two defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads at intermission. These offenses, they have had their way so far. And he returns this to the 22. George Pickens back out now with the rest of the offense. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this? But it's usually not himself. Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
And the Cardinals, first down.
A give. Here comes Benson. And he'll get this up to about the 40. They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Throwing quickly to Wilson. It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
That's good for a Cardinals first down.
A quick throw caught out wide by Bourne. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Now it's Watson. A bootleg. On target over the middle of the hill. Tough spot here. 3rd down and 11.
A gain of 2 makes it 3rd and 11.
To throw is Watson. He'll get it once more into the hands of Hill. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Here comes the Cardinals punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case,
not the case.
Not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about seeing defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes. Today, this game, no, they need their offense to stay on a really hot level.
They've been hot so far. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 4. And it's
Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. And an Eagle first down.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
He delivers another to Goddard, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
A gain of 15. First down, Eagles.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's Hurts to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. He's got his target. That's complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 35. The 3rd down conversion is successful. Give them 12 yards that time.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Throw right side, caught by Goddard, the tight end. From the 29, here's the 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup for 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 29-yard line.
Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
They completed the screen on the perimeter, but boy, that was textbook defense. Exactly as you're taught to play against a wide receiver screen, and they snuffed it out for a loss of yardage.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. That is caught. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 17-yard line. The drive stays intact with a pickup of 13. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
And an Eagle first down.
Throwing is Hurts. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Walter Nolan getting him once again, his 3rd sack of the afternoon. I don't know what else can be said about this pass rush. They have been sensational. CD, that is now 6 sacks for them.
And how many times do we talk to offensive coordinators and they say a sack is a result of everyone on offense not doing their job? But let's be honest about this one. This is the offensive line unable to counter the pass rush. They've been teeing off all game long.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Man open left side is Brown. And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the 1st, right around the 15. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down.
On for the field goal. A 32-yard attempt.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a line football.
Partner, I think they saw something there. I mean, it came from the right side deliberately, and you know there's always a designated guy who goes and blocks it, but it's the rest of his teammates that get him free.
The football back in the hands of the Arizona Cardinals. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone.
Plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. Here now, 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Come on,
at
come
the
on.
29-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Off of play action, it's Watson. Delivers on the crosser to McBride. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
15 yards. And the Cardinals first down.
Here we go.
Now a play fake, and it's Watson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Finding Pickens for another catch. And he'll cross over out of bounds. At the 25.
A gain of 20 more yards. That's another Cardinals first down.
Now it's Watson. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
10 at the 25-yard line.
Six the Eagles. Bronco 80. Viking 18. Go.
Now Watson. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Panther 11. Panther 70. 19 Lions.
Here's Watson. And that is incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job. But still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
42-yard attempt.
And this one is right through. And that will cut the lead down to just 2.
So give them 3 on that drive. You know, normally you'd say, we'll take it, but the way points have been flying around, it feels like a little bit of a letdown.
Yeah, you just have to wonder, are field goals going to be enough? Because as you pointed out, the way touchdowns have been scored, does kicking a field goal actually put you at a disadvantage the rest of the way?
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 27. On play action, no throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Out to the flat, that's complete to his running back. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And an Eagles 1st down. A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Eagles.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the 3rd downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the 3rd quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
And he makes it all the way down to the 19.
That's another Eagles 1st down.
Hurts completing this one quickly. 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the Cardinals.
Back to throw again. He's got Dallas Goedert, his tight end, over the middle. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. Again, he'll drop to throw. Got a man. It's Brown. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there. The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? They'll look to throw again.
Hurts fumbles it.
And the Cardinals have got it. Going the other way. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. And hindsight 2020, I think they probably should have gone for the field goal, right?
The 3 points would look really good right now, but I think what we just saw there, analytics really starting to creep into the game because more and more teams are saying the more you go for it, the better your odds of getting it, the better your odds of scoring 6 points instead of 3. They took a chance there. It just didn't pay off.
Yeah, right here, the anti-analytics guys go thumbs up. The drive will begin with a run by Benson. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Watson. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line.
All right, Brandon. Normally when you hear about guys making 2 interceptions in the game, you're thinking, must be a free safety, maybe a corner. How about getting 2 picks out of one of your linebackers? Again, he's just in the right place at the right time. And that's another great play to come away with the football.
Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look.
And last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You've got the lead. You've got to protect the football.
So in other words, someone got lucky because they've been moving the ball really well and wearing them down. In this case, though, giving up the football doesn't make them very happy. They can't wait to get back out there and atone for it.
Yeah, trying to atone for it here on this drive.
2nd and 6 at the 41-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Now, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Walter Nolan. Who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon.
Well, this has to count as a great team effort today, but this man, he's been at the center of all of it. Really special day for any defense to have this many sacks in a game, even more so for this player. One of the best individual efforts of the season.
Room to maneuver at the 35. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
16 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down. A gain of 16 yards.
Hurts.
First down, Eagles.
And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. So 2nd and 4 from the 22.
Out of bounds at the 22-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
He'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, here's Bigsby. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. And if they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. He had his lone attempt blocked earlier. The kick by Elliott is good. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside.
Jake Elliott.
After the field goal, here's Elliott to kick it away. A nice little juke. They're able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. And the Cardinals getting set to trot out there now. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best of the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Watson now to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Shotgun snap and a give to Benson. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. To throw is Watson. Short one here, caught by McBride. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 2.
From the gun on 3rd, Watson. That one complete to Hill. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
A give up the middle with Benson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Now a 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Back to throw, Watson. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Here's Watson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. A big play there on the catch and run. 34 yards.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. A good pickup there on first as the screen pass gets him 8.
Ball at the 6 here as they work with a 2nd and 2. Quick throw completed by Watson.
It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
A gain of 3 yards. That's good for a Cardinals.
1 quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. It's Cardinal football, but they trail here as we get set to bring you the 4th and final quarter.
Benson is in. Touchdown, Arizona.
This is a type of game where offensive lines can really dictate a team's fortune. It's been a tough battle. They've been out there for a long time. But this was a question of who can wear down who. And that's excellent work to put a long drive together and finish it with a touchdown run to take the lead.
So here's a big play for the Cardinals as they'll go for 2. They'll try to run it here. And he will not get there. He comes up short. And they're unable to push this lead to a field goal as it'll remain a 1-point game. The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and off we go.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
The Eagles coming out as they get ready.
And this could be the defining moment of their season, all hyperbole aside. You're trailing here in the 4th quarter, the divisional round, and they need to come up with something as they get this drive started.
So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Brown the motion man right. Here's Hurts to throw.
It's complete to Brown, right side. Only able to gain a couple there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Throwing is Hurts. He'll try and do this himself.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And now it looks like he's in some discomfort after being tackled at the end of that return.
Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started.
And this has been a tight game to this point. Of course, they usually are at this juncture of the playoffs. But with the lead on the football, the clock right now their friend as they try to book their spot in the conference championship next Sunday.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd and 9, Watson. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 and enemy territory. That goes for 14 yards. 1st down, Cardinals.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And he stopped immediately there. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Looking to throw. Watson to the sideline and incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Caught. It's Wilson. And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Watson. Got an open man. It's Pickens. 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Back to throw. Watson. Throw left side, taken in by Hill. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 29 yards. And the Cards are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead.
Partner, remember that old film of Peyton Manning going through the route tree with his great receivers in Indianapolis? I think we're seeing the results of the same type of work here today. These guys know each other so well, they don't even have to call the play. They can just look each other and know the route that's going to be run, and usually the connection is perfect.
The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and off we go. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. There's still plenty of time here in the 4th quarter. Just a 1-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and 2-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. They had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. Quick slant to Brown. Here's where this crowd can really help make things difficult. It's 3rd and 3. They'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
And an Eagles 1st down.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. This will be caught once again by Brown. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
That's another Eagles 1st down.
Hurts with a quick throw, complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 47-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
On the carry, Bigsby. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive they went 3 and out.
A run on 1st down with Shipley. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
36-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now a handoff to Bigsby. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
Another run by Bigsby. And he will not only not get the yard he needed, he goes the wrong direction. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped him, bringing up 4th down.
In motion right is Brown. They're going on 4th down with Hurts. As he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. Well, that's the 4th time that they've tried to go for it on 4th down. They've only converted once, Charles.
And obviously not a good percentage. And if you're going to go for it on 4th down, you think that you've got the right play dialed up. You can't be stopped. Your momentum's going to keep going. But 1 for 4, that tells you that you need to look at things in a different way, and you need to tip your cap to the defense. They've done a great job.
Now they'll fake the jet sweep and give it instead to Eckler. He had to fight that time. Ran through 1 tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 36-yard line.
Out of the gun, Watson. Wilson's got it complete. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. Here's Watson. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Cardinals' 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Cardinals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there, because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
And a hard-earned yard there as he ran through 1 would-be tackler. It's 2nd down. Now, whistles and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Now Watson. A quick throw, but incomplete. The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is 3rd down. Now it's Watson. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Well, if you're a fan of offensive football, this game is for you, because this one's been much more like a tennis match than a football game. Back and forth, back and forth.
That's to McBride, and he has it. Touchdown, Cardinals. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Cardinals are moving closer to a day now in the NFC Championship game as they're able to extend this 4th quarter lead. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is up to 15 now. 31. The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and off we go. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Here comes Eagle offense now as they get set to take over here. Their hopes of advancing past this divisional round hanging by a thread, if that, as they begin here with a 1st and 10 on the wrong side of the scoreboard. Hurts. And it's caught on the right side at Smith. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already.
For the Eagles, 1st down. A gain of 21 yards.
They go play action with Hurts. And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down. From the gun, it's Hurts. Over the middle to Smith. A tough spot here. 3rd and 15. They'll set up to throw. Goes right back to Smith again. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line. Well short of the first. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And the Cardinals will now take over with excellent field position. So they really needed points here in a 2-score game. Could not come away with anything there on 4th.
And while we know they're a little bit discouraged here, they can't check out of this game. You and I have called a good number of games over the course of our career where we've seen these types of situations. Teams get the ball back, and that miracle does occur. So they can't let that dream go just yet. They have to get stout on defense here.
Yeah, right now really hoping for a turnover.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
Tackle made at the 44-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Once more, here's Eckler. Ooh, the juke. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
And this is the worry because sometimes you get a little too predictable in spots like this. You know you're going to run the ball, but they know you're going to run the ball as well. And now you look up and you're staring at an important 3rd down.
Now he'll tuck this and run. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Deshaun Watson, so multi-dimensional, able to scramble for the first.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Eckler now between the tackles. And nothing much materializing there in the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
They'll try the air now with Watson. Short one here, caught by McBride. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Watson. And it is caught. And he's going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
But when you're up by 2 scores in the 4th quarter and you're going to throw the football, expect to see a lot of man coverage because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller and you want to keep throwing the football, that's fine. Just make sure your offensive line understands they're going to get additional guys running at the quarterback.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 11-yard line.
Eckler going to get it again on 2nd down. And there just continues to be nowhere to run. He's bottled up again at the line of scrimmage. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. From the gun on 3rd, Watson. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Deshaun Watson, 4 touchdown passes now in the ballgame. And the Cardinals continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up.
Well, hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Eagles just about set to go to work on offense. They knew this would be tough on the road divisional round, and that has certainly been the case with the deficit they face in this fourth quarter. Throwing is Hurts. A throw off his back foot there. That's going to wind up incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Buda Baker there on the coverage.
Here's Hurts to throw. The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long. They'll look to throw here. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. And a fair catch taken back near about the 35, 36-yard line. The football going back over to Arizona now. And it would appear that that first-round bye certainly helped. They've looked fresh from the start and no letdown here as they lead big in this divisional round, and they look to book a spot in the conference championship. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. From the 41, here's a 2nd down and 6. It's Eckler again. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. 74 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. Hate to be blunt, but it is just continuing to prove to be the case that this O-line is manhandling this D-line right now.
They deserve to roll up their sleeves and show off their biceps because they're doing exactly.
And he is in for 6. Touchdown, Cardinals. Austin Eckler. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Cardinals up the lead to 4 scores now here in this fourth quarter.
So, my man, another touchdown. They're looking like the #1 seed that they earned throughout the year. Looking pretty dominant right now.
We knew the road to the Super Bowl would run right through this stadium. Somebody's going to have to come in here and beat these guys. Good luck. I don't think it's happening this weekend.
No, definitely not this weekend. And for anyone else out there, bring your game.
Buyer beware.
31.
The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and off we go. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Philadelphia's offense ready to go again. CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Looking to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down, and he was able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3. From the gun, Bigsby. And some nifty running here as they take this across midfield and down to the 47. Hurts sets up to throw it. Quick slant to Brown. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Cardinals' 42-yard line.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
That's another Eagles first
One
down.
final shot. They'll look to throw. One last shot at the end zone. And that will be incomplete. They were going for a consolation TD, but it was not to be. And time has run out now on this game. And they have secured a spot in the conference championship, and now you can start to smell it at this point in the season, can't you?
You really can, because the focus has been one game at a time, not looking ahead. But when you get to the conference championship game and you know you're there, the Super Bowl does loom in the future.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. It's a win for the Cardinals as we say so long from Glendale.
of a model, that's so typical. Body of Adonis, that's so typical. Treat like a god, that's so typical. Still modest, so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch of the ridicule. It's so typical and visual, I feel like the one. Yeah, I wake up every morning and thank God for my lungs. Cause I'm breathing so good, I know I don't have to run. When you're looking this good, no one can tell you to jump, to swim. Yeah, I'm trying to ride the wave, I'm trying to get me paid, I'm trying to move and shake, I'm trying to walk away. I swear my wrists are great, I'm getting used to change. Face of a model, that's so typical. Body of Adonis, that's so typical. Treat like a god, that's so typical. Still modest, so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch of the ridicule. It's so
These restless eyes of mine will sit in to my heart and sugar. In a jumbled life of glitter, dream hit concrete, mind all jerk up. Tend to think in 1,000 thoughts, I pop through north till the voice get bored. Endless stairs in a sinking door, I search for things I don't need no more. Baby, I'm typically every day, can't call it shady. I'm airing you cause I'm an anxious state, the worries daily. But if I link my G's, it goes away, then honey lane. I gallivant with darling, baby, jet, jet, jet.
of a model, that's so typical. Body of Adonis, that's so typical. Treat like a god, that's so typical. Still modest, so typical. Face of a model, that's so typical. Body of Adonis, that's so typical. Treat like a god, that's so typical. Still modest, so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch of the ridicule. It's so typical.
The playoffs are in full swing as we welcome you to this postseason contest on EA Sports. Today, an exciting battle in the NFC between the New York Giants and the Arizona Cardinals. Hello to everyone watching. Joined by Brock Ewart up here in the booth, I'm Kate Scott. And in a while, we're going to find out the answer to a question that fans have been asking for nearly half a year at this point. Who is going to represent this conference in the Super Bowl?
All of these coaches and players preach all season long, never look ahead. You can't do it, right? You've got to focus so much on the present. But you know that every man out there is so aware of what's on the line today and where they could be playing in 2 weeks. It's going to be a game-long challenge, no question, to keep the focus on the right here.
A date on Super Bowl Sunday awaits one of these teams as we begin the NFC Championship game. Tyrone Tracy now to return, showing a little burst so far. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. So out come the Giants, their first drive of the game coming up. And they'll be brought out by the 2025 first-rounder out of Ole Miss. Here's Jackson Dart.
Okay, thanks to stories flooding every corner of the sports programming last week, you and I and everyone watching are keenly aware of what's on the line today. No rookie quarterback has ever started a Super Bowl. Really, a select group of rookies have ever been on this stage, on this conference championship weekend. Is he finally the one who can take the next step and lead his guys to the Lombardi Trophy?
There's the intensity we expect in the playoffs. Defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line.
This game has evolved so much over the years, but there's just certain times, there's certain moments, some flashes of greatness like that you see Dick Butkus, that you see Jack Lambert, that you see Mike Singletary. He's middle.
He's going to go down. The Cardinals got to him. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send him off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing him up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
Jordan Stout's headed out to punt it away on 4th. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. So here are the Cardinals now, headed out for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder back in 2017, Deshaun Watson.
This is one of those fine lines as you take the field as a quarterback. You know that your play is going to be so important to find a way to win. It always is in postseason football, but you can't put too much pressure on yourself. You got to go out there, you got to cut it loose. And most importantly, you got to lead your men.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They give on 2nd to Benson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Working from the gun, Watson. He's got it, complete to Pickens. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
All right. Now things starting to pick up a little bit after a slow start, Brock. Last things fans want to see is a couple of uninspiring drives to begin the game.
Yep, they get the first and generate just a little excitement that we could see maybe our first touchdown here, or at least avoid another quick punt.
And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now an inside give to Benson. Middle was crowded, so he found some daylight outside. Look at that. That's a 9-yard gain.
He was taken down at the 10-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Back to Benson here on 2nd. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
It's a gain of a yard. That's another Cardinals first down. First and goal at the 9.
Now Watson on the play fake. Brought in, touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals have a great first drive and get the game's first points. George Pickens, the touchdown. No doubt about it, Brock. They are trying to take him out of this game from the start. And a touchdown on the opening drive, that's a good way to do it.
Yeah, this is one of those situations, Kay, where you and I up here in this booth, we can hear it and we can feel it. This crowd senses an opportunity to dig those opponents an early hole that before long might become the grave their season rests in if they don't respond.
That one right down the middle. And the Cardinals will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. Here's Tracy on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Brian Dable getting his Giants out there for their next drive. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. They'll go play action. Here's Dart. All given by Mooney, left side. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. We set it down for him and starts at the 38. On 1st down, here's Dart. And there, it's Malik Neighbors. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
15 yards on the play. That's another Giants first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Dart. He completes it in traffic. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Go right side, caught by Mooney. And he works it down to the enemy 44-yard line. That was Denzel Ward who brought that play to an end.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Dart gonna throw again. Short pass brought in. Ooh, and before he can find any yards, he finds that sideline instead. That's gonna bring up 4th down.
He steps out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
They'll go, here's Dart. Got a man and Neighbors has it. this down roughly to the 34-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Giants.
Scatterboo now from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's good for a New York first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
They put Mooney in motion right. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second.
Now Darts going to the air. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Third down now. Here's Darts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and third downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks. That time, the plant was closed.
Sanders sends it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is if the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he dodged the tackle. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Looks like we'll have a pause here. An injured Cardinal out there and in some pretty obvious pain after that play. Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's first and 10. And off to Benson to start the drive. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Going for his back, but it's incomplete. That's going to bring up third down. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Bobs this one deep down the left sideline. Has it left side, Brock, with the throw carried him too close to that edge. They're going to say he brought it in out of bounds. That's going to bring up fourth down. So on fourth down now, Blake Gillikin gets the call to punt it away for the Cardinals.
Formation for the Cardinals.
See how under the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The Giants offense all set to get started. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Giants lining things up. First and 10. Driving forward with Scatterboo. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Screen here for Scatterboo. This one up to about the 27-yard line. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah there to bring him down. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. Here he goes, third and long. Ooh, puts him here under this one, right side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
And he's just going to fair catch that one at the 24-yard line. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Cardinals into formation. It's first and 10. Here's Watson to the air. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Just a yard left to go on second down.
Brings up second and a yard.
give now to Benson. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Third down, give to Eckler. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have fourth down coming up. Blake Gillikin on to punt. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Here come the Giants, ready to take over again on offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. They'll motion Slayton left. On first down, this is Scatteroo. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Dart out of the shotgun. And drop this down. Scatteroo. Good pickup, but he's denied that first down. His stop comes at the 32-yard line. On the sneak, here's Dart. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard.
First down now, ball at the 33.
First down 10 at the 33-yard line.
Running with Scatteroo. We're coupled together a yard there. Sent to the ground by Austin Booker.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They were letting him out of bounds. We've got third down.
Incomplete. Nate Wiggins on the coverage.
They'll throw. Third and long. Completed over the middle. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's fallen down a little shy of that first. It's fourth down now.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
And he's had a very busy game already, Brock. Third time they've called on him as he gets this away. Wow, beautiful punt there. They have them backed up all the way to the 2-yard line. The Cardinals offense making its way out. And they'll have to go just about every bit of 100 yards to reach the end zone. That punt sets them up at their own 2. Watson backed up in the end zone. Gets him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Back row to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd.
Here's Watson. That throw finds Pickens. And how is that for some breathing room, huh, Brock? Gets him away from the goal line up to the 20.
13 yards on the play. That's good for our Cardinals.
Benson on first and 10. There's the intensity we expected in playoffs. Defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line.
Taken down back at the 18-yard
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Throwing is Watson. Left side into the hands of McBride. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. Giants into the nickel. Third down.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They'll punt it away again. Blake Gillikin coming back to the field. Back deep, the speedy Calvin Austin. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Giants about to get to work on offense. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down. With the Scatterbull here on his own read. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on second down.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to keep them from piling on those yards.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
And the Giants, first down. An 8-yard pickup. And the Giants.
Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 49.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be third down. Air it out on third. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Hits him on the out route. And he's out of bounds a mile from that marker. This is going to be a turnover on downs.
You go for it on fourth down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. Now begin this drive with Benson. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. From the gun, Watson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time. Tendencies tend to show themselves, Kate, and really come to life on third downs. They want to go to their best receiver. Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
The punt's away, and this one looking good. Angled this one for the sideline. And it can't hurt you with the return if you just kick it out of bounds, right? This one flies out right around the 15-yard line. All right, working from the gun to Suggs. 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Dart. Throwing the out route complete. And this one does not go far.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Darts looking to throw. All in by Mooney, left side. And he's going to have this a step or 2 shy of the first down, it looks like. He stopped at the 25-yard line. He has it on the QB sneak. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
First down. 2 yards on the play. First down, New York.
On the handoff, here's Scatterbull. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Brought down by the 16th pick in this year's NFL Draft. Tackle made by Walter Nolan.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
It's Scatterbull on 2nd down. Space pass to 35. And his gain is stopped on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. We're 1 quarter into deciding who's going to represent the NFC in the Super Bowl. 7-3 is our score. We'll return to State Farm Stadium in just a moment. welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Jukes away from one. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Cardinals side of the field. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Dart setting in to throw here. Finds Scadaboo on the dump off. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On 1st down, here's Dart. Has a man on target to Johnson. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And the Giants are going to have the 1st down. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 11-yard line.
Going with Scadaboo here on the ground. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're in 1st and goal.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Giants 1st down. 1st and goal.
Scadaboo will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line.
Oh, so aggravatingly close to a safety on that one right there, Kate. Just a matter of a foot, and they could have had some points on the board defensively.
A give to Tracy up the middle. Watching the goal line, but he won't reach it. The defense keeps him out and forces 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. One of the biggest moments of this NFC title game. Gonna keep this one and go. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Giants take a 2nd quarter lead.
Touchdown, Giants.
All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
That one splits the uprights. And the Giants push their lead to 3. Sanders all set to send it away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Out had the Cardinals now on offense. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Watson. That's Pickens with a catch outright. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 28.
Watson now off play action. Completes it again to Pickens. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. 1st down now, ball at the 33.
And the Cardinals 1st down.
Out of the gun, here's Watson. Into the hands of Michael Wilson. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
A gain of 17 yards. That's another Cardinals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
2 yards on the pickup. It's
throwing again. Here's Watson. There's a screen to Benson. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Now trying to run for it with Benson. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
Cardinals 1st down. 1st First and 10 at the 31.
On first down, here's Eckler. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
Not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Play action now. Here's Watson. He's in trouble, and he's going to go down. The Giants are all over it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of third down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
Finds Benson out of the backfield. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look. Coming to the line, this is first and 10. From the red zone now. He just throws this one away. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10.
Brings up second and 10 at the 20.
Back to the air, Watson. Gets him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Third and 4 coming up now.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it third and
Sticking in the air with Watson. He's got it complete to Pickens. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
There's another Cardinals first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Again, Watson to throw. Brought in. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals take a second quarter lead. Trey McBride, the touchdown. So Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone, and we take the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
That one right down the middle. And the Cardinals take a 4-point lead.
14. Giants 10.
The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. Here's Tracy on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Giants and running back Cam Scatterboot trotting back out there. And even though he's only a rookie, he's played like a seasoned veteran this year. Right now, he's the guy who, if the season ended this instant, would be going home with that Offensive Rookie of the Year award. Drive start to the quick throw left, complete. Short pickup to their own 31. Riley Moss with that tackle.
On the pickup. Second and 6.
Now it's Scatterboot. Escapes the defender. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
And the Giants first down. A gain of 9 yards.
Darts out of the shotgun. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Incomplete. Brings up second and 10 at the 40.
Under the gun this time, here's Darts. And he's getting close, and they take him down. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
When nothing opens up, that becomes a pretty clear throwaway spot. I mean, that is textbook throwaway spot right there, Kate. Get outside the box, chuck it into the third row, and avoid exactly what happened right there. Because now third down is so much harder.
Let's see what they went with on third down. Here he goes, third and long. Finds him over the middle. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do it through the offseason, you do it through training camp, you do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, You force fourth downs just as they did.
The Cardinals in possession of it once again. They threw it the whole way down the field on their last drive, and they welcome the same level of play on this series as well. The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Eckler. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. At the 20-yard
From the gun, Watson. Completed over the middle. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's good enough for an Arizona 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
To throw, here's Watson. He'll step up, and there he goes. They'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And it's going to give the Cardinals a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's Watson. Short pass brought in. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. 2nd down now. They need 7.
Pick up of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Watson looking to throw. Connects on the crosser. And he doesn't get the chance to add on to that play, but this still has him across the midfield stripe all the way down to the opposing 42. 1st down throw, Watson. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Paulson of Debo on the coverage.
Back to the air, Watson. That one's complete right side. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Working from the gun, Watson. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 4 yards.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Here's a design run. Give him 5 on that carry. Bringing up 2nd and 5.
You know, gains that seem a little tougher to get against the front. Gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
This is Eckler on 2nd. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the 1st.
That's good for a Cardinals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Watson, quick pass wide. And in for the Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals now lead by 10. Tyreek Hill, the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the 1st half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Extra point attempt coming up.
For the extra point.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Cardinals drive their lead to 11.
21. Giants 10.
The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. Calvin Austin on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now here comes the New York offense. And they need some kind of score here, Brock, to keep this from getting away from them on the road in the postseason. Scatterboo now from the gun. And he needed his 6 yards to begin this one. We got 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that one. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Okay, it's pretty clear, isn't it? It's this constant pressure that this defense has imposed on this offense to keep them out of rhythm and build up this lead. This offense is not going to offer a comeback if this quarterback continues to run for his life.
And a fair catch made without incident, just inside the 25. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much, those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Staying with Eckler. He's tackled after a gain of about 6. It's 3rd down now.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it's good enough for an Arizona 1st down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Now the shotgun give to Eckler. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
And they make the play at the 39 just before he can pick up that 1st down.
14, Michael Wilson. A gain of 13. Brings up 3rd.
Watson a sneak. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down. It's 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. Cardinals in front here at State Farm Stadium. We've set it down from 37. Here's Watson, 1st and 10. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Even from the booth, Kate, I can hear it. I can hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did. Wasted no time in getting that sack.
He goes back to him yet again. Complete. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. 3rd and long for him here. This finds its target. That's Hill. It's an Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals are racing them to the halftime locker room. Tyreek Hill, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. And that, Brock, I know you're keeping track, but just in case our audience isn't, his 4th first-half passing touchdown. At the pace he's on, this would be a new record if he has a 2nd half to match this one. Now they'll try to knock the extra point through. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cardinals push their lead to 18. The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. Here's Tracy on the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. New York taking over once again. The offense heading out. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Going on 1st down. It starts. Throw left side finds Johnson. And he's going to get a few here, brought down at the 33-yard line. Now some whistles and a stoppage for an injured member of the offense. That is Cam Scattaboo who's being attended to. 2nd and 6 coming up here. From the gun, here's Dart. Throw right side, caught by Mooney. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. Cardinals going nickel here on third.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That's brought in by Slayton. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line.
19 yards. And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the
Dart going to throw again. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down.
Jackson Dart set. Walter Nolan on the stop.
Dart's looking to throw. He's going to keep it this time. And he gets back to the line, but no more. All right, injury stoppage now. Looking for the player in question. And that is Jackson Dart, who appears to be in some discomfort and in need of the assistance. 3rd down, and they need to get 10. They'll throw, 3rd and long. All right, guys, there, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah.
Hey, listen, when you're throwing down the middle of the field, you have got to be crystal clear in your vision. There are so many defenders that can get into those zones. That might be a case of the QB there trying to do a little bit too much and certainly didn't see the defender who comes up with the big interception.
The Cardinals offense making its way out. And up a very comfortable 3 scores. Really no need to try and get anything here. First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the gun, here's Watson. McBride hauls it in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. The Cardinals deciding to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Watson now. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Incomplete. Tyler Newman there defensively.
Watson to throw it. He's got McBride complete. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Arizona goes ahead and calls its 2nd timeout. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing again. Here's Watson. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Giants side of the field. Again, Watson to throw. Good defensive effort here. Drives him back across midfield on their own side. The Cardinals are going to use the last of their timeouts. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. The Cardinals out for the punt. And he's going to do the honors for the 4th time today. And that kick will get out of bounds without a return. Looks to be a little shy of reaching the 20. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he has enough room to gain about 4. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hanson for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Just hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Ty Chandler to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Arizona has the the football first to start the third, and here comes its offense. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. They go play action. Watson. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down.
Good coverage by Andrew Phillips.
Back to the air, Watson. Going back to that Pickens well again. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Watson to throw, 3rd and 2. Sets up the screen, Eckler. And that short field pass, Brock, is held to the short field. It's going to be 4th and short. They'll bring out the punter here. And this is the 5th time he's been called upon today. Secures this at the 17. He's brought down before the return gets far. The Giants offense all set to get started. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. On 1st and 10, here's Dart. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time, start connecting on more of these, really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far. Not met many receivers in my life that don't love the spotlight, but you got to earn your place there. Easy way to do it, catches just like that, going up into double coverage and making the play anyway.
Pulled in by his back, Scatterboot. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. The Giants are set to punt. And he's been one of the players on this game. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. And they don't need anything out of this drive right now, Brock. That lead's already been built as we look to the scoreboard. But like architects, they might want to see just how high they can take it.
And we're going to know here in just a second on how they attack these opening plays. Do they opt to take it easy, play conservative, or just keep stepping on that gas?
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
That's now the 3rd sack of the game, and I know how these defenders start to think, how many more can I tally up before this one's over? Still a bunch of game time. And this defense, well, they're feeling it.
From the gun, Watson. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it up to the 27. Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 13.
Working from the gun, Watson. Finds him over the middle. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
Right in the inside handoff to Eckler. Found some good space on that run, Brock. It's a gain of 8 into enemy territory. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Running with Eckler again. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. 1st down from the 42.
And the Cardinals first down.
Look on the draw to Eckler. He's sliding forward, halted after a couple of yards. And that tackle made by Tremaine Edmonds. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing is Watson. Completed over the middle. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
15 yards. That's another Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Dropped by the first defender taken in this year's NFL draft. That was Abdul Carter. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Eckler running dead ahead. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. Third down here, need 8 on the play.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Third and long for him here. Go right side, and McBride has it. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Cardinals.
In the red zone on first. He finds Eckler out of the backfield. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8. At the Giants.
Here's Watson to the air. Brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
That's a gain of 5.
Sticking to the air with Watson. Hits the slant. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals can make it a 4-score game as they lead by 24. George Pickens the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His second touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cardinals grow their lead yet again.
Giants 10.
The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. Here's Tracy on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here come the Giants, ready to take over again on offense. This has become must-score territory now every time out since they trail by a full 4 possessions in this second half. Here's Winston, 1st and 10. Complete out to the right side. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Working from the gun. Here's Winston. He finds Neighbors right side. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Cards bringing out an extra DB on 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Shotgun snap now to Winston. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
And the Giants 1st down.
From the pistol, give to Scatterboot. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
He was taken down.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Well, he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down.
Incomplete. He was covered by Denzel Ward.
To the air on 3rd and long. Pass brought in by Slayton. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
And the Giants 1st down.
Running with Scatterboot. Rocked by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
He's getting close, and they take him down. It's the 5th time they've gotten there for a sack in this one, Brock. And they're going to try for number 6 on 3rd down.
Got to get some protection up front here, Kate. He is already in the game because they knocked out the starter, and trust me, you don't want to get to the emergency quarterback.
From the gun on 3rd down. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. Jason Sanders on for the field goal. From the right hash, 55 yards out. And he missed it. It's no good. And they continue to trail by, well, Brock, a whole lot more than a field goal.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
The Cardinals and quarterback Deshaun Watson gearing up for their next series. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. This finds Everett complete. He gets it up a little shy of midfield. Dexter Lawrence on the tackle.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Watson working in the pistol. He'll try and run this. And this one doesn't go far.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, it's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
He logs this one up, looking deep to the right side. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing 4th down. They're out now, ready to punt it. And this is going to put him up to 6 punts today. Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one, headed for the sideline. So this one will go out of bounds, and they'll start the drive inside their own 30. The Giants about to get to work on offense. They left a few on the table there last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try to miss the mark. Here's Winston to the air. He puts some juice on a deep throw. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. He does it. Touchdown, New York. The Giants shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. That is as efficient as an offense can be. One play, 70 yards, and 6 points, Brock. They can save the rest of the plays they have prepared for their next series.
Rest of the plays? Why even call a different one? I mean, that one hit the sweet spot on the barrel and got out of the yard in a hurry. Perfect call to catch him sleeping to start that drive.
Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Giants make it an 18-point game.
Giants 17.
Sanders all set to send it away. Chandler now on the return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cardinals and George Pickens set for this next possession. And even after giving up the score, they still enjoy a 3-score advantage, so pressure not too heavy just yet. The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Eckler. Nearly starts the drive with the 1st down run. He's out the yard short, gain of 9.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure a nice little run to set the table.
Watson, quick pass wide. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2. And the Cardinals 1st down.
Hand off now to Eckler. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Play action now. Here's Watson. Got Everett, and it's complete. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's good for a Cardinals 1st down.
Running right, it's Eckler. Nice little run there, gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and got a nice little gain on the ground.
And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Here's Abdul Carter making plays as he cleans that one up. They're down at 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. From the gun, Watson. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! Unfortunately, the Cardinals made it to that one first. They'll maintain possession. Well, they scrambled back on top of the fumble. They lose a ton, though, and now they've got fourth down coming up.
Yeah, recovering it really only brought you one more play. With how much they lost on that play, well, here come the special teams. And now, well, now they got to be special.
So out now comes the punter. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. The Giants and Darius Slayton with the football once again. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. To throw, here's Winston. Pulled in by his back, Scatterboo. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and
Winston looking to throw. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Malik Neighbors, the one he was throwing for. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Air it out on 3rd. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
This overwhelming pressure in these sacks after sacks after sacks. Well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
They'll send out the punting unit. And he makes the fair catch inside the 45. Out head the Cardinals now on offense. And they'll try for better results this time around, Brock, after they had to punt it away last time out. Here's Watson, 1st and 10. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
On the give, here's Eckler. He finds space for a few yards that time. Javon Holland there to make the stop.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And now it's 5 sacks for them in this one. Man, this defense is eating. Latest brings up 4th down.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
That's taken at the 15. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The Giants and running back Cam Scatterboo trotting back out there. And as they get started, we get to see some of the first-year players who've taken this league by storm and are leading our race for Offensive Rookie of the Year. Winston now. Into the hands of Neighbors. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
10 yards on the pickup.
And Scatterboo on 2nd down. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Giants, 1st down.
On the play fake, Winston. Finds him over the middle. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
That's another Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. It's a good work. Help reset those chains.
And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Winston now off the play fake. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. And the Cardinals grab it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
Well, you can just see the QB scanning, can't you? He's moving, he's looking downfield, but everything covered up on the back end. That 2nd and 3rd level defenders did their job, and what did it do? Free that pass rush up to strip the ball away from the QB.
The Cardinals in possession of it once again. They are in great shape here as we wind down this third quarter. They've got a 3-score lead. Another. And that could put this just while a new offense preps to head out. We've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover.
Play is under review.
Yeah, pretty bang play out there. It's tough to see exactly what happened on our first look in real time.
But you know what I like here, and I do appreciate, and these officials are so good at let the play just play itself out before calling it dead. Now all the replays and the camera angles will give us such a better idea of really what happened.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. Third and long for him here. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. This is caught inside the 15.
That's interference. Defense.
So the penalty would have given them a lot of yardage anyway, Brock, but getting the catch, it makes it feel a whole lot better.
Look at his ability to not only work deep downfield through contact, but come up with the catch as well. You know, Kate, that's what scouts call competitive toughness. That's what a quarterback calls his best friend.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Cardinals.
Now motion him out of the backfield. Winston to throw it. Dumped off to his running back. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down.
You know, Kate, sometimes I'm a little reticent to tip my cap to the defense, but that is a job well done. That was a wall to nowhere. A little shuffle pass ends up going backwards because that defense, well, they were sound, they were structured, and they knocked him on his keister.
Quick pass, right side, complete. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
That one right down the middle. And the Giants make it an 11-point ball game. Sanders all set to send it away. He fields it from the 8. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. That last touchdown given up cut their lead to 2 scores as they get started here. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Here's Watson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Shotgun handoff now to Eckler. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Just a quarter left before one of these teams punches its ticket to the Super Bowl. It's Cardinals football, currently in position to advance in the postseason. Third and a lone yard coming up. Trying to pick this up with Eckler. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
On now comes their punter. Somebody give this guy a break as he sends his 10th punt away. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Giants and Darius Slayton with the football once again. New set of downs for him from the 31. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. And this This one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 33-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Working from the gun. Here's Winston. Builds up this one off to his running back, complete. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield stripe. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
A gain of 15. First down, Giants.
From the gun, it's Tracy. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They gain 11 on that play, and it's good for a New York first down.
Giants, first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Shotgun snap now to Winston. Hits him on the out route. Then he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 30.
Throwing is Winston. The throw left side, caught by Neighbors. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. They're all set now. First and 10.
That's another Giants.
Throwing now off the play action. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that side draws him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. The type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
It's Tracy on 2nd down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
And he will take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Giants now within 1 score in the 4th. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
The Giants.
Out of the pistol, Winston. Has it at the 1. But he can't reach the end zone. That would have trimmed the lead to a field goal. Instead, they trail by 5. So a little pressure alleviated by the touchdown, but plenty still remains. Going to need to manufacture another trip to the end zone as they trail by 5.
This feels a little bit like a golf event to me, Kate, where those golfers will spend a big round not even looking at the scoreboard, not even know where they sit. But then when it gets down to winning time, they do know exactly what they need. And to consider that golf analogy, well, this team now needs a birdie when it matters the most.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Chandler now on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. We'll get a stoppage here. Looks like there's a Giant in some discomfort following that play. First and 10 from the 32. Play action. It's Watson. Completed to his running back. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. Second down now, 7 to go.
A 3-yard pickup.
Out of the gun, here's Watson. Dumps this one off tackler. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Here's first and 10 from the 47.
And the Cardinals, first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On the run, it's Eckler. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
From the gun, Watson. Short pass brought in. make the tackle at the 38. We keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's good for a Cardinals first down.
Here's Watson to the air. To the left side and wheeled in by Wilson. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
4 yards.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
2nd and 6 at the 12-yard line.
Sticking to the air with Watson. McBride snags another one. And in for the Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals make it a 2-possession game here in the 4th. Trey McBride, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That is his 6th passing score of the game. A lot of quarterbacks could go several weeks without throwing that many touchdowns. And now, keep in mind, he's only one off the NFL record of 7 in a single game. That one splits the uprights. And the Cardinals push the lead up to 12.
42. Giants 30.
The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. Here's Tracy on the return. This makes it up to the 25. The Giants and running back Cam Scatterboot trotting back out there. And this could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Scott on the ground here. Tracy. He dodged the tackle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
A gain of 18 on the play.
Here's Winston. 1st and 10. This one's to Slayton. Left side. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 41.
It sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Dumps it off to his running back. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
I know coordinator, quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Winston. It's to his running back, Devin Singletary. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
From the gun on 3rd down. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
This defense has been doing it all, not just with the takeaways, but the pressure and what that does and how hard it is to play the quarterback position when you're taking a beating like this.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they don't get the catch they need there. That handless force block had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
The Cardinals offense making its way out. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. They'll start the drive with Eckler. And he's going to be encouraged out of bounds there with a pickup of 4 and 2nd and 6.
Out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Working from the gun, Watson. There's that man again. It's Hill. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Run here with Eckler. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. Now we have a momentary stoppage for an injured Giant as they get somebody out there to tend to him. All right, here we go. Second down. Throwing is Watson. Coming deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. Unfortunately, the Cardinals made it to that run first. They'll maintain possession.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
Dodge the turnover, but still third and pretty long. They've got to figure out. Here he goes, third and long. That's the one he's going to run for it. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied, they responded, and they forced a fourth down.
And this just gets past the 20 before going out. Now here comes the New York offense. And after they were stopped on fourth down, their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again if they get to that point here. A draw now. This is Tracy. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Sometimes the surprises work out for a nice game. And sometimes, well, those surprises, they don't surprise anybody, and you're left hoping your running back just gets up.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Here's Winston to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
It's a gain of 6.
Looking from the gun. Here's Winston. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. Look at that power. Deep left side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kevin Winston with the INT. And the Cardinals are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception.
Okay, that's just one of those situations. It is so difficult to be a quarterback in that spot. It's kind of like being a pitcher in a 3-0 count. You just oftentimes don't win, and you feel like you got to force the issue, and you force the issue, yeah, interceptions follow.
The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the Giants' 26-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Now the shotgun give to Eckler. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
That's good for the Cardinals. First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Running with Eckler again. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And it's good enough for an Arizona first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Staying with Eckler. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss Giants here. Defense getting the better of them on that run.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time.
Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals make it a 3-score game in the fourth. George Pickens the touchdown. His third through the air this game. From Sid Luckman in 1943 to Drew Brees in 2015. We've had 8 quarterbacks throw 7 touchdowns in one game. And now we have a 9th who's accomplished that feat as his dominance over this defense continues. That one right down the middle. And the Cardinals go up by 19. The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. Here's Tracy on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. He showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. New York taking over once again. The offense heading out. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
Cut by the open man. He's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line.
Giants, first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Shotgun snap now to Winston. It's caught right side by Johnson. And they bring him down around the 34.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 34-yard line.
Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
It's a loss of a yard.
Here he is on 3rd and short. That one's caught by Mooney. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 24 yards. And the Giants first down. First and 10.
On the handoff, this is Tracy. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He was brought down.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Winston now. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. It's the 2-minute warning from Glendale. Giants trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. On 3rd down, here's Winston. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Hurry up offense now as time runs down.
A 10-yard loss on the play. And it's 4th down.
Desperation time here on 4th. And that's incomplete in the end zone. Could have been 6 points, but as that one falls, Brock, instead just a turnover on downs.
Hey, I get it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And he's brought down at the line.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
This is Eckler on 2nd. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
A 2-yard loss on the play. It's 3rd and 11.
Air it out on 3rd. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled for a 4th gain. Their punter making his way out now. Blake Gillikin will kick it away. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. So the Cardinals fight to a win here at home. And one last huge step has been taken, partner, as they claim that George Halas Trophy as NFC champions. And now just one step and one trophy remain. 2 weeks from now when they take the field in the Super Bowl. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Cardinals as we say so long from Glendale.